evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Looks like everything's coming in.
Hi, everybody!
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing? So, we are continuing with Divinity Original Sin, which we're gonna have to pick up on that fight with Dietmar, the guy who stole the staff that I lost at the last minute yesterday before logging off. Why? Because in this world, blood is a superconductor. So if you cast an electricity spell and there's blood on the floor, it just paralyzes everyone that's standing on it. Well, who would be standing on blood, you'd say? Oh, just melee attackers.
Sorry, pal, but
Which,
not a soul's permitted to
I'm told it gets better later, but at this point in the game seemed to be a complete liability. Just realized I should probably set up so that I can actually read chat. That I forgot to do. Alright, there we go. Let's go, Spider. 75% chance. Surprised he actually hit. Yesterday, Spider was missing like every fucking attack he took. Okay, that wasn't at all where I told you. I told you to shoot to here, because I wanted to hit the invisible guy right here, and for some reason you stopped right here. You don't listen. Very bad habit of yours. And this game in general. There's the spider I remember from yesterday. Missing every fucking attack. Hey Kaz, how you doing? Was that in question? Or is that just, you know, that's as good as can be said? By that I just mean, like, did something happen today that would call your being alive into question? So do the 4 that are invisible literally just hold position until you find out they're there, or are they slowly moving towards me? Can't actually tell. You would think that the wolf would be able to know that they're there. What with, you know, sense of smell and all. Not only that, but I know from hers at least, it doesn't last forever, so they should be coming out of stealth soon. The first time I attempted this, where I had to reload and basically end stream because it was time to go, because I was in a situation right here where I had him fire a lightning spell at the fight over here, but it electrified all this blood and made my 2 melee guys, you know, paralyzed, which got one of them killed. Because again, blood is a superconductor. So what happened to the music? That was actually probably bad. I think I just put... He was on fire, and I think I just put him out. Only slightly. Like, it's not enough to transfer electricity to the level of a taser that would paralyze you. Maybe just, you know, slightly painful. Not to mention the fact that this is on the floor and everybody's wearing shoes. Maybe not rubber-soled shoes, but everybody's at least wearing shoes. Like, basically just the level to which they have it, conduct electricity to where it, like, literally would jump up off of it and tase everyone that is within it. That's why I say it's a superconductor, is what it would have to be in order to do that. Oh, it's just her buff that...
this death.
Okay, so apparently killing him causes them to reveal themselves, which, again, doesn't make any sense. Because if they're hired by him, their boss just died. They have no reason to continue fighting. Unless they're zealots, which they haven't made any mention of that. I'm assuming they're just hired thugs because they're thugs. Why would they continue putting their own lives in danger when the person who is paying them is dead? No, and that's what I'm saying. Like, this, we had, like, I mean, let's not even split hairs. This is like D&D, but I'm going to change a couple of things so it looks different. This is literally the meme of, you know, can I copy your homework and I'll just change a few things. This is D&D. And in D&D, that would be counted. Because that's kind of a misunderstanding especially a lot of bad DMs have. You don't get experience just for killing enemies. You get experience for resolving the encounter. Whether you do that through negotiation, through combat, or any other possible way you can think of. The encounter, however many enemies are involved in it, that's how much XP you get for resolving the encounter. So in a situation like this where hired thugs, you kill the boss and then talk to the thugs and be like, hey, there's no reason to fight, I'll let you go. The guy who's paying you is dead. You're not going to get paid. There's no reason to put your life in the line anymore. They fuck off. You get full experience. That's the way it works in D&D. Like I said, that's the way it's supposed to work. The only way it won't work like that is if you have a dungeon master that did not read the fucking Dungeon Master's Guide properly. You know what, I'm going to save before I do this. I haven't played hardly any, like, the last one I played was Neverwinter Nights, and that was forever ago. And that's why I say that that's the type of thing you see from a dungeon master who either hasn't sufficiently read through the book or is just bad. Yeah. Like, if you can talk your way out of a situation, but it's not supposed to be limited to just talking your way out of a situation. It's supposed to be any way that you resolve the encounter. If there's 6 enemies and through whatever means the encounter with those 6 enemies is done, you get XP for those 6 enemies. Whether you killed them, convinced them not to fight, got them to run away, had sex with them, as some games, yeah. Every once in a while you run into a group of players that seems to be their main goal. Don't stick around those games for too long. Yeah, a good number of D&D groups, which should come as no surprise if you've ever been to a role-playing server for an MMO. Yeah, a lot of D&D groups are there basically just to erotic roleplay. Still wondering what the hell happened to the music. Considering how far they reach to try to do all these status and effect interactions and everything in this game, I'm almost surprised that setting a bleeding person on fire doesn't stop the bleeding and cauterize the wound. It's, like I said, they just seem to be very much wanting to just put interactions in the game regardless of how much sense they make. I really need to get him more spells. He runs out way too quickly. You there. Coming to the poison.
You don't need all of that blood, do you? A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
5, 4. Still not. We'll kill him then.
Ah! I'm burning!
Why did that hit her? That's not even an AoE. That's a single target. Yeah, it's a fucking single target spell. Why did it hit her too?
Sweet relief!
Okay, so it telling you how much AP you're going to use to move does not take into account any modifiers on the floor. Because this was only supposed to be 2, but since I stepped in oil, it suddenly became 3. So the preview doesn't take modifiers into account.
Let us make them pay, friends. I could do with a cold drink. Draining you to the last drop.
Pummeled into the air.
I feel better already.
Submit to my chilly embrace.
Eternal silence awaits you.
Guess someone else got here first. Fortune!
Is there anything else here? Alright, looks like we're done here. So I'm gonna have the option to either give that staff back or not. I should probably check to see if it's any good. It's a level 6, 29 to 57. I guess we'll give it back. It's not as good as what he's using now.
Oh, it goes to and fro the city's youth. They hustle.
What? Oh, it's you! What news? What? You found it? Oh, this is excellent news. Where is it then? Give it here.
Here it is. The Staff of Pergamon.
Careful that it doesn't wind up in the wrong hands again, Mr. Mayor.
Wonderful! Oh, it's simply wonderful! Come, come. You must let me thank you somehow. I've got it. A free month's honorary membership to the Sicil Library.
Great, we get to go to the library.
World Shaper, this bedeviled staff has cost us time in spades. Can we please attend to more urgent matters?
Alright, so what is next? Okay, so go to Secluded Beach and head south from where you confronted Dietmar. Use the reveal spell when you're standing next to torches.
Let us see if you can choose the finest green.
Excuse me, you're standing just exactly in my sun. Me? Oh, I'm long retired now. Enjoying the sunshine is far preferable to gutting rabbits over silly stones, after all. But they say a sorcerer's work is never done, but I seem to have finished mine quite in time to enjoy my golden years. Source murder, Cecile. Oh, I don't concern myself with such matters anymore. Channeling source is more hassle than it's worth, and Cecile's a fish-reeking backwater I've no interest in visiting. Well, most certainly, though I haven't practiced in quite a few years. All the ferocity and fire of it just can't hold my interest the way a mellow afternoon on the beach can. You're giving me a strange sort of look, my friend. Is the heat getting to you?
It should be our duty to end your wicked life. But you seem just so harmless.
Harmless? Are you mad? This villain's day in the sun is over. We will kill him here and now.
We were not taught to kill indiscriminately. Past deeds do not always merit present punishments.
The rules of our order are clear. I cannot fathom why you'd suddenly disregard them.
No. Well, do as I say and there's an end.
Oh, Source Hunter, are you? Huh? Aren't Source Hunters supposed to be a bit, well, fierce and awe-inspiring? You look more like you'd like to settle down for a bit of sunbathing with yours truly. Help yourself then, it's a big beach. Go on then.
Who did I give the reveal spell to?
Didn't you read the spell, my friend? We who step through yonder gate, the hunters hate, eh? Doesn't sound like your sort of crowd, does it?
you any councillors' corpses lying around, perchance?
Oh, brown hair, nasty temper, big staff, huh? I suppose she's the one who tasked me with this little posting. She's always running in and out of the place with a foul look on her face. Friend of yours? Oh, do you really need me to get into the tiresome details? There are some people inside. People and things, equipment of some nature or other. I was given a bit of gold to keep people, that's you, out. So that's what I do. We needn't make this any more complicated than it has to be. Now, don't push me, Sauce Hunter. I'd like to go back to enjoying the sun, and I'm sure you'd like to go back to whatever it is a scout like you gets up to. Trust me, there's nothing in that cave worth dying over. And frankly, I'd quite prefer not to get your blood all over my beach blanket. Don't let's worry about that just now, my friend. Why don't you step away from that gate and we can most certainly, though I haven't practiced it. You aren't planning on going where you ought not to go, are you? Which I can very well appreciate, my friend. Still, you do well to step away from that gate. Be that as it may, I really must insist that you move on from here. I'd like to get back to my sunbath, and I'm sure you'd like to get back to annoying innocent civilians. I'm getting too old for this. Fine, do as you wish. And if anyone asks how you got in, tell them their guard was gone fishing.
There we go. Didn't have to kill the old man.
Source Hunter? Here? I've got to warn the others.
One man's trash.
For a second there, I thought that
Another
said
man's
wooden leg.
trash.
Oi! Is you the one what locked this here gate? We need to speak to Evelyn.
Well, myself, I need a hand choosing drapes for me kitchen windows. Are you daft?
I need to inform her about the happenings in the Black Cove. But since my lady seems to have barred her gates to the likes of us, why don't you tell her this, small bones? We've run into a snag in the cove, but we're pushing through. The Starstone will be hers soon enough. I reckon if you don't already know, that may be above your pay grade. Take it up with Evelyn, why don't you? Or, better yet, have a look for yourself. You seem like just the type those pirates would love to get their hands on. Can't you recognise a fellow immaculate when you see one? Just 'cause I got twice your strength in my little toe, don't mean we ain't equal in the goddess's eyes. Is that right, small bones? Maybe you can give me a single good reason for I rip your arms out. Fair enough, small bones, fair enough. Let the good lady know we look forward to meeting with her, will ya?
Yeah, so the Black Cove was the place that I accidentally went to, and that's why I'm running low on resurrection spells. On top of course, the machine, the remote for the machine being bugged and not doing anything, which is apparently a known issue that they never took care of after, like, one of the later patches for this.
I think I'll stay off that particular device. These fellows are so focused on their work, they seem to be impervious to any other distractions.
Even the hollering of orcs couldn't shake them out of their strange stupor.
It's 5 of them. Seven of them. Really? Fucking spider never hits shit. Hey, she was invisible. Fucking cheating piece of shit. Oh, come on, you piece of... Oh. Fucking accuracy bullshit. So I've done 6 attacks with this thing, and 2 of them have landed.
Into the fray once more.
Confound it!
My target dances in
Are you
shadows.
fucking kidding me? 84% chance and she misses 2? Why the hell even bother making a melee character? They never fucking hit. Just make everybody a spellcaster. At least their shit actually hits. How many of these assholes do I have left?
To hurt.
I'm surprised the 100% chance didn't miss. Alright, that's 3 out of 7. And 4 out of 8. Spider has climbed up to a ridiculous 50% accuracy rate with those 2 hits. It's like we're finally making money.
Not even worth the rummaging.
Nice. Resurrect scroll.
Bah!
Why the seven gods exist not now nor ever have. Gods, fairy tales, phantoms, what more? Who could mistake the mysteries of nature for the hand of a ghost? The bounty and beauty of nature, it seems foolish to assign this wonder to some unknown and unknowing entity. Some may request I cast my mind's gaze not upon the lilies of the field, but upon the soul of man and the higher beasts. But this I submit, that I have inspected the inner workings of men and beasts, living and dead, and I have found no soul. Only squirming red and bleeding purple. There was no god in those private chambers. Actually, I should probably check see if I have any equipment upgrades. To 25 and 21 to 5.
Curse your stupidity, Evelyn. Look over there. Your foolish games have brought source hunters into our very midst. I have no time for these distractions. Brachus Rex's resurrection is at hand. Deal with these insects and join me. Understand?
Of course, O Holy Conduit. I will deal with them swiftly.
See to it that you do.
You! Your stomping through my affairs has cost me dearly. More dearly than you'll ever know. What a pleasure it will be to see the source shred your every last sinew.
Yes, a
sorcerer, disciple of blood, chaser of life everlasting. For a true sorcerer, death is but an inconvenience to rid oneself of, Hunter. Brachus Rex, centuries in his grave, will walk again, healthy as a newborn babe. That is our power, the power of sorcery. That wretch is but a thrall, a tool, but the conduit trusted him. I was determined to find out why, and resurrected him. His unwillingness to cooperate has proven something of an annoyance, but no matter. We're nearly through, aren't we, Jake? Just a little more pain. She is our leader. Leandra is her name. The conduit is her title. She aims to bring about... But no, you are not worthy of such knowledge. The bird does not explain to the worm why it devours it.
How do you know? Do you speak bird? Maybe that's what all that chirping is before it eats it.
He was the greatest sorcerer ever to have lived. His power outmatches us all. The secrets he carries within him are phenomenal. He will aid us in our task, Hunter. All you have seen, all we are trying to do, this is but the beginning. You mean my bloodstone, I suppose? Ha! It was named like that for a reason, Source Hunter. I'll put it simply. We start with Starstone. A pretty gem, but hardly special. It contains a potential, though, known only to the enlightened few. If imbued with blood, Starstone contains the power to heal. A life given to the stone is a life one can give to another. To save a great life must be sacrificed. This is what the conduit has taught us. Considering the
Just realized I didn't
imminent
fully
turn of
heal
the
up after that
Source
last
Hunter,
fight.
You should trust me when I say you're better off dead. Brachus Rex is rising, and soon Source will live again.
I'm dying.
I guess the real question is, why do we sit there and allow her to summon all of those things? Like, we don't do anything to try to stop her.
On the men.
Curse your stupidity.
I have seen your brother. That is fucking you. You know if this can...
I'm on fire!
This icicle powder carries a bitter sting. Eternal silence awaits you.
Russian fist!
7 have mercy on your soul.
This will nail you to the barrier! A toxic tide washes over you!
A stitch in time, eh, my friend?
Really? 4 fucking attacks?
Aid me, comrades! I am blinded!
Seven, have mercy on your soul!
Spirits of air, vanquish my foes.
Sweet relief!
Well, shit.
Magical blows!
Your death is at hand!
on the men.
Staff of strength.
Oh, God damn it.
Back on my feet.
The Source Hunter. Dear dead heaven told me you had landed in Sicil, drawn to my source-little corpse like flies to excrement. Well, here I am. A man no longer. A monster instead. Unworthy of the conduit's grace. The very same. Jake, counselor by day. Sorcerer by night, martyr in death. Me? Do you contest it? You presumptuous dog. I died serving the conduit. Leandra! Oh, blessed conduit. I'd have followed you till the end of time. But it wasn't to be. I was stuck down in the prime of my sorcery, and by whom? Leandra's own sister. The pox upon her. I, Ikara! I spit on every syllable. They call her the White Witch. She is powerful in her own right, but never would I have thought she'd challenge her sister Leandra and kill one of the most loyal. Me! Very little indeed. What concern was that foul woman of mine? White Witch, perhaps, but black sheep of her family, too. She shunned her sister's teachings. Can you believe that? She could have been the very conduit's right hand, but she shunned her. Oh, take vengeance upon her, blessed Leandra. I invoke you. Open her veins, bleed her dry. Give her a function at last. My murder, a tale of woe. The time, a misty midnight. The place, the King Crab Inn. The players, myself, Leandra, Ikara, and a stranger whose identity I have never established. The conduit was there to meet with this stranger, and had tasked me to stand ready to overpower him if necessary. I heard sounds of passion at first, but later of angry argument. Then I heard Leandra's command, and I entered the room. She swerved past me, and oh, I can still feel the rasp of her holy breath upon my ear. Whispered, "Finish."
Yeah, he was down bad.
A man lay on the floor, struck down, and ready for my knife, which I plunged deep into his heart. Yet, but not a moment later, Ikara burst through the window, and I was defenseless. She savagely tore my life from my body, and I died in the glow of the source. A holy martyr, slain in the name of the conduit. Foolish grasper. She who thought herself the conduit's favorite couldn't stand that I had been privileged as a confidant. When she realized the conduit had been in the inn the night I was killed, she couldn't stand to think that I had been trusted where she had not. She brought me back to unlife so that I would reveal what I knew. She wanted to work her way back into the conduit's confidence. But as you saw, Leandra had no interest in Evelyn's petty tricks. Yes, the king is dead, but not for long. Long live the king! For Blackest Rex has no equal hunter. His knowledge of the source is absolute, and through him so will the conduits be. The hour is nigh. You do not realize it yet, but his axe is falling towards your scrawny neck. And I am of little use to Leandra's cause now. My worm-eaten rind is an insult to her perfection. To my grave, then, I will go. I suppose she'll not grudge me my portion of rest.
I mean, if anything, she'll grudge you for explaining everything to us before you die.
The immaculate snake sprouts a new head wherever we look. If our murder victim's one of them crazy cultists, anyone could be.
Maybe you are one of them without really knowing it, Medora. I know you to be paranoid enough to contemplate the
What's that
possibility.
gleam?
So, contemplate.
Time to steal everything that's not nailed down. Guess I should heal up just in case.
Into the fray once more.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
As good as a new penny. Why is there an arrow in the bookshelf? Alright, before I leave, let's see if there's anything else I'm supposed to do here. Hey, Alt, how you doing?
Thank you very much for the raid. What were you playing? Countdown Vampires. I have not heard of that game. What kind of game is that? I suppose these two are the new, like, story quests. Resident Evil clone? Oh. Alright, let's pull those up and see which one we do first. I don't see Find the Witch on here. Oh, because apparently that's the main quest for the next area.
Source Hunter, you have done it, haven't you? You've discovered the fate of Councillor Jake. By the gods, no one could have predicted such a dark turn of events. This is worse than my deepest fears made manifest. It just cannot be that they aim to resurrect him. Brachus
Disc
Rex.
1? How old of a game is it?
It cannot be! Forgive me, this news just so very upsetting. This thing. It was the king of tyrants, the embodiment of terror. The lunatics that seek his rise must be stopped, whatever the cost. I do. I do indeed. Brachus would unseat the king of demons in sheer perfidy and malice given half a chance. For the world, for you and I to suffer his perversions once more is unthinkable. The possibility of his return is more than I can bear. And Ikara, that she has been dragged into this sorry business adds insult to insufferable
So it's
injury.
PS1 game? Or... I guess, since you said disc, I guess either PS1 or Saturn?
There have long been rumors that Brachus's corpse was interred in the vaults beneath the abandoned Church of the Seven in Sicil's eastern hinterlands. That place is crawling with undead these days, so the rumors may well be true. Where Leandra goes, the dead rise left and right. And even in death, the long-lost tyrant's corruption appears to persist. Come to think of it, did anyone in Evelyn's lair mention the name Cassandra? It's nothing, Hunter. Nothing. My mind is reeling, but I'll feel better soon. After you've cut short Leandra's dark pursuits. She is a great woman, Hunter. A champion of all that is good and pure. She may have killed Jake, but then again, the man turned out to be a vile sorcerer. I can only surmise that she is on to her sister's sinister schemes.
which makes me fear for her safety more than anything else. Leandra. I know her, though I haven't seen her in years. As you know, she and Ikara are sisters. It's hard for me to believe that she's leading this cult, that she's delirious enough to go after Brachus Rex. But clearly her involvement can no longer be denied. She's as smart as 10 wizards put together, Hunter. An opponent to be feared.
Now these 10 wizards, how are they put together? Stitching? Like, do they stitch their robes together? Is it duct tape? Because 10 wizards duct taped together sounds pretty scary.
Now, you said Jake and Evelyn called her the Conduit, didn't you? In that case, she may just be the elusive head of the Immaculates. There's a village in the forests north of Sicil where a new religion has taken hold. Its followers call themselves Immaculates, and I've heard say they worship a leader called the Conduit. This village is called Silverglen, and if my suspicions turn out to be correct, there is sorcery at work there.
I don't know any of those names, but then again, I never really got into horror games. Pretty much by the time that, by about the PS1, PS2 era, I was already burned out on horror just from my basically consuming horror movies like crazy my whole childhood and early adulthood.
Alas, I haven't the foggiest. Another sorcerer, perhaps? Or simply another victim of Leandra's ploys? The Legion didn't find a second body at the scene of the crime, so maybe he escaped with his life after all. Though, just as likely, his body too was taken away by Evelyn for experimentation. And I will see if I can find out more about Ikara's involvement. But in the meantime, please pursue Leandra to the old church in the east and stop her before she can raise Brachus. I beg of you.
Looks like bringing up Brachus Rex's name alone is enough to turn our friendly neighborhood wizard.
It is spectacular indeed to behold how quickly your powers grow. There is a superhuman quality to your progress that both impresses and pleases me. Do continue to pursue the depths of your potential with relentless resolution. Yes, seek power for power's sake. Forswear the pitfalls of morality. Forswear both good and evil. The promises of duty and ambition. Let power be the end of its own means, and nothing in this world will be able to stand in your way. And there we have it. The bickering, the wavering of resolve. The weak-mindedness that, like a cancer, eats away at the foundations of strength and dominion. That devours and grows until it undoes the drive for power completely. Know ye then, weak-minded ones, that only if you cast aside all desire and instead focus on the utter mental and physical mastery of supremacy over all, the means as well as the ends will melt into ultimate purpose. This purpose, I have my own. As do you, that much is clear, though perhaps you may. So let us continue our journey. For it is in the journey that purpose takes shape. May the pain wrought by sword. She dabbled with flesh like a child with its pudding. She was deaf to the screams of her victims as she made the scalpel glide through exposed limbs with the easy grace of birds through air. And for what? For nothing but to command death, the true necromancer. It is life he wants to command. Immortality. Achieve this, and the screams of agony will not have thundered forth from tortured throats in vain. They will be forgotten in the maelstrom of time eternal.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
You bicker among yourselves, and you have good reason to, as long as you do not both realize that humanity is but a gathering of germs from which glory be this noble pursuit, tainted as it may be by the blunders of simpletons like Evelyn. So, now, to pursue said promise.
Okay.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs
So,
and run away?
first off, does this guy ever speak where he's not trying to sound like a sermon? And secondly, that when we first met him, all he ever did was talk about how bad demons are and don't associate with demons. Now he's starting to fucking sound like one.
By Parbatha's silver
All that
talons
matters
must
is
we
power.
linger so.
Kill as many innocent people
An
as
idle
it takes
brain
to
is a
get
demon's
immortality.
workshop, Hunter.
Like, does he hate demons just because he's jealous?
I can tell you if you wish, but you'd have to listen to the tale of my life, because my future, such as it is rooted deeply into my history.
Not right now. How's that going? How's going to the market?
What? Oh, it's you! What news? Well, I suppose as much as any other Thaddeus, Rich, or Harold, a shameful spot upon the history of Rivellon, that brute. As loath as I am to admit it, Sicil was once quite a hub of the despot's supporters. Some even say his corpse was cast beneath the foundations of the abandoned church in the northeastern cliff. An old wives' tale, I say, but I suppose one never knows for sure. Oh, she's a dear girl indeed. She's got a little cabin in Lacula Forest, not so far to the north of here, in fact. And though she doesn't make it into Sicil often, it's a comfort to know she's keeping the watch near our border. I hope she hasn't got mixed up in all this ugly business with the counselor.
Turn!
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond there.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens!
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sicil's ever seen.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
man with many chases.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only ours for the
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
I'm straight. I'm true. Harry's by the dozens. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Aaron and as many friends as the man with many chases.
Let's just talk to Delaron first, see if he's gonna buying. Okay, yeah, that's definitely going on Medora. Actually, no. Let's see what skills we can buy instead.
Come on, you chickens!
Livestock's got twice the sense and thrice the soul of the average human, I say. Livestock's got twice the sense and thrice the soul of the average human, I say.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine?
These damn birds won't fetch more than a pittance.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
These damn birds won't fetch more than a pittance.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Bleeding waste, standing here without so much as a piglet in the pen. These damn birds won't fetch more than a pittance. Livestock's got twice the sense and thrice the soul of the average human, I say.
Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine? Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
As much as a piglet in the pen.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Livestock's got twice the sense and thrice the soul of the average human, I say.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Bleeding waste, standing here without so much as a piglet in the pen. Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Let's see, what did I give her? Okay, so she has Scoundrel too. Let's see what we can get her for that.
You got an eye for farm potatoes?
Hey, Nami. I still have the same party. Haven't really changed them out.
How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
That's actually... the only adept one she has. Which one got you? Oh, there's lots of wannabe Tetris mobile games. Okay. So I just have to have a dagger in my main hand. qualify for those skills. Yeah, mobile games. Mobile games are all either they have ads or they're gotcha. Since most of them are free to play. Every once in a while you'll come around one that's just a straight up you buy it, but most of the time they're free games and they either have ads or they're gotcha
Nothing for
games.
it but to keep looking for more clues.
Greetings, beast or...
Don't let that rooster escape! He's already on the menu for tonight!
Isn't it a...
True story indeed.
What do you think you're doing?
Trying to talk to my party member, they won't sit still.
I need a moment to reflect. Some may call me heartless. I'd suggest I know how...
What some call heartlessness, I call...
Not so sure I'd call someone heartless for letting a chicken become dinner.
You don't
Yeah.
think it's infected, do you?
It's kind of gonna happen.
I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Sorry, sir.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
Kind of sounds like there's a lot of like Spike Chunsoft games that are on mobile that probably fit that bill.
What now?
Okay, we'll have to keep that until we level it up then.
How can I help you, my friend?
I feel better already. Into the fray once more.
So it looks like I've almost been there before. I guess first, let's go back to check out this cave that I couldn't make it through before because I was way under leveled.
Slimy, reeking, rotting sea
Yeah,
gun.
now we're all 6. I think we might be okay to go through there now. Well, they're not telling me I'm too under leveled to come out here anymore, so that's a good sign.
Yes, good friend. I'm quite busy finding for the moment, but if there's something you'd like to buy, I could set all that aside for a few delicious moments. Why then go?
That was how I thought it would work, but I guess not. So let's look up. Blank skill book. Combine a blank skill book with a spell scroll of the same school. Okay. Alright, so I can't make that yet. Just realized I should probably save in case the traps are back. Alright, let's see if we can make it through this.
Once more.
I can't move.
Could have swore last time I summoned a creature in and that immediately like shut off this field for a little bit.
I've been paralyzed.
I can't move. What just happened?
I am powerless to act.
Ambushed by a scoundrel.
Bloody claws. Huge claws. Curse the pirate. You'll never give up the stone.
Are they even trying to walk forward? Seems like they're just standing there until they get stunned again.
Curses, I'm stuck.
Shield me! I'm powerless to protect myself! Curses. I'm stuck.
Greenskin, don't you long for sweet release?
Oh, is the Eagle Skelly scared?
I guess when I died, when I got to the abomination... That's right, I think I saved before this, and then I just turned around and left, but I had already done this fight before.
Sorry, skulls, like walnuts.
Spirits of shadow, conceal me!
Amador, I'll crush you to death.
Crack your sorry skulls like walnuts.
That sucked the marrow from your bones, didn't it? We'll suck the marrow from your bones.
Oh, right, I couldn't use it yet.
I'll slit thee from toe to horn and wear thee like a suit. Come, Greenskin, don't you long for sweet release? I'll slit thee from toe to horn and wear thee like a suit. Death upon thee, Greenskin! I'll cut thee in twain! Accursed orcs! Even without a nose, thy stench plagues me!
Two, the living versus the dead. Yet these orcs will find no ally in me.
Why didn't it say it was blocked instead of just letting me do that? I thought that was the one that would, like, go over. Oh, I forgot he was there.
orcs must have been after something quite valuable to have braved battle with the undead.
Correct. So basically, once we get past this little bits of
Our
poison,
enemies have laid a trap.
that's when we get to the spot where I died. So hopefully we can survive this time. Let's go ahead and save, and then I'm gonna go on break. I will be back in 5, and we'll push forward. back. So let's hop over these. Think he had them last.
Now this is valuable. Treasure!
I needed that. My gods, what is that abomination?
Well, when a crab and a man love each other.
'That's the same thing that happened last time. He just outright murdered her right from the start. Maybe have her go forward.
Comrades, we are exalted above all others.
My God, what is that abomination?
Well, when a crab and a man love each other very
Seven, call me home.
Didn't give her any healing potions.
Into the fray once more.
We lost music again.
Is its own deliverance!
I have a feeling the water on the floor is just gonna stun her if I do that.
Let's speed things up. The force of Naxos is within me!
I need to lie down. With surgical precision, one cut is often enough.
Let's see if I can actually use this or not. It doesn't look like it shot everybody.
Venomous sister, attack!
Thunderstorm!
If you can't stand the heat,
Pathetic! Who's laughing now?
think this can finish it off.
Try to resist this, worm!
Nope, got close though. And the spider actually carried in that fight. Well, not hard carried, but he didn't miss everything.
I needed that. Back on my feet.
The seven grant abundance!
Got 3 rooms now. Is that a holy hand grenade? Tell me they make the reference. Holy hand grenade will significantly heal everyone in a 5-meter radius. Aww. I was hoping they'd have a Monty Python reference in the text somewhere.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
I was really hoping to find something better.
Billigar! I will give you tons of scars! My tricks are known throughout the land. My rhymes rhyme nicely. Understand? Billigar! Ha-ha! You wish to know of me? I am the best, can't you see? Such tricks, such rhyming. The biggest fan of the tricking, rhyming, best Belligar man. Sad sap! You stepped into my trap! If you move, this room explodes. You'll have to stay till you wither away. Your only hope's a secret button, but since moving will kill you, you can't do nothing. Is the button red? Blue? Orange? Will you find it? Will you... storange? Florange? Yeah, don't forget, if you move from that spot, things around here will get mighty hot. Haha. Too bad you...
So who can get the better of you, Source Hunter? We're all doomed.
Okay, so he actually wasn't bluffing.
I wonder what that did. I wonder what that did. And that didn't change the outcome.
effect that had.
So yeah, apparently it was just a word trick. He was talking to the person you were controlling and said that if they moved, the place would blow up. But apparently, if someone else moves, it's fine.
Even the would-be wizards inflict chaos and misery.
Any dilettante does his craft ill justice. Judge the novice, Medora, not that which he practices.
Pirate's office. I would have expected to find something rather more exciting inside.
With the way this place is rigged, I wouldn't speak so soon.
Nothing but rubbish! Another one for the collection. Not even worth the rummaging. Ah, see, that's what that did. Now to find out what effect that had.
This is valuable. The seven grant abundance.
once more. Stitching time, eh, my friends?
Alright, so there was no reason to come back here.
Fortune! Sigurd's beard, what a find!
Careful now, that's a trap.
What's a trap?
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
This is valuable.
God damn it.
Devours me. I needed that.
Into the fray once more. A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
The hell? All this just to get to a waypoint?
Swift as the fabled fox.
Let us make them pay, friends.
Pirate Boomer. These are the old pirates that have the bad takes.
poison consumes me? Lucky find!
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
You gonna move? Guess not.
Something toxic courses through my veins.
Oh, damn, I thought I had saved after this fight. Guess not.
Let us make them pay, friends.
Didn't quite work out as well that time.
Into the fray once more. Bless the seven. I am restored.
I don't know how to get through this without taking damage. Because there's, unlike the other spots, there's no space in between the gas clouds. Hey, War Panda. Like, there's no space between them, and then, like, somewhere right here, there's a firebomb. And it just causes all this to explode. Unless I just go Scorchers first before it can. just like before.
Please assist me, friends!
Hey, Ludlow. Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing today? Who are you playing? Ender Lilies. I've heard good things about that. That's actually one of the games I need to pick up. I wonder if I can just teleport over here. Is that too far away? Okay. I don't know if it's out, but there is a sequel. Hey Viking, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's Ender Lilies and then Ender Magnolia was a sequel, but like I said, I don't know if that's out yet or if it was just got announced recently. Oh, it is out?
What a deluge.
Oh! A strange sort of pit. There must be a way to disarm it.
I could do with a cold drink.
Assist me, friends!
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me. You there, cut it out.
It's a little more fun now that I'm actually dungeon crawling and everything, but there are a lot of like puzzles and shit like this that are very unintuitive. Like it's becoming very evident that there's a very specific way they want you to do this, and they went out of their way to fuck you over if you try to do it any other way. How is she out of sight? You are fucking stupid. How is that out of sight? There's literally nothing blocking your sight line to her.
North, we have a saying. Shoot me once, shame on you. Shoot me twice, shame on.
don't get why that causes those to explode. Other than they just put them there to blow up if you try to do this to stop you from doing it.
I'm burning!
So not only did they have those things explode, they made sure that it would explode and set a big enough area on fire that you can't walk through and live. This is what I mean by they're like, oh, you need to do it this exact way, and like any other way you do it, they intentionally fucked you over. Which, like it's literally like no fun allowed, no coming up with your own solutions. You have to do it the way we want you to. Which I don't know what the fuck they want me to do here, because there's no safe space to throw the pyramid through. I tried blowing it up, and then if you blow it up, everything's on fire, so you die walking through it. I tried putting out the fire with rain, and that just makes the poison come back. Hell, even this is shitty because I can't see when this goes off to try to hit disarm as fast as possible. I'm gonna do it this way. Oh, still comes back before she's done and poisons her. But I guess we can do this slowly and just heal up the poison.
On the mend! I feel quite dire. Into the fray once more.
Swear there's like a mine here or something that we don't, it's not showing. Well, so much for that idea. I'm out of disarms.
Flame
Yeah, and there's a mine there that I don't have the perception to see. Yeah, so apparently the disarming tools, it's like 1 disarm per. And I'm out now. Still a whole nother line over there where I'd have to do the same thing. Probably even more than that.
You greased my boot soles.
Maybe this will work. Okay. Don't know what else there is to get to here. Seriously though, what the fuck is with those barrels that just blow up on a hair trigger? now that I have this, I think I can send someone across, and then all of us can just meet back up at the waypoint. Still don't know how the fuck the target is out of sight.
I'm headed for a fall. I'm fading fast. Back on my feet. My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
The body stirs. The subtle slouch in its decayed shoulders suggest intense longing. A large, soggy chunk of flesh falls to the ship's floor with a melancholic thud. So this is what's to become of me, it seems to moan. A body with no head, a ship with no captain. Dejectedly, it proffers a hand. In its palm is a well-weathered notebook, only slightly sticky with rotted corpse ooze. You accept it, taking it by its spine with 2 ginger fingers. Your efforts at not gagging are most valiant. The bereft corpse turns from you just slightly, as if you imply it didn't want to talk to you anyway.
Nick, he wraths, his voice thick as a corpse's, his breath reeking of stale rum. Sing to me. Though I continue to oblige, it makes me sick. His madness grows deeper, as he is no captain of mine. Another peaceful fishing village ransacked, scorched to dust by Pontius's source mission. I didn't sign up for the slaughter of youths and babes. I am an entertainer. I work for gold, not bloodlust. I can stand it no longer. I must confront him before all semblance of his sanity is lost. I've heard of his taking an ear or a nose from those who would defy him, but those were only rumors. What might he take from me if words displease him? Cascade, now they seem to spell out DEA, or is it an H at the beginning? Maybe it's just a very poorly done pictograph of a crab. Mysterious hatch and what seems to be an off. Was there a hatch that I missed? Yeah, let's get the extra points first. Okay, so we're looking for a hatch in an office. I don't think I saw a hatch.
Now this is valuable. Fortune!
Woo!
Because I still don't have whatever opens this door.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
I did not see that.
Careful, I've spotted a
Does
trap.
anybody else smell smoke?
Careful, I've spotted a trap. Careful now, that's a trap.
You are but kindling for my triumphant blaze.
I feel like I just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Sweet relief. I feel better already. As good as a new penny.
As good as a new penny. On the mend!
Any more traps? Giant enemy crabs ambushing me.
Ghostly masquerade.
Hymn of Arm.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
If you play with fire, you get burned.
Why would you just walk right into it instead of going literally like half a step to go around? Had healed it?
If you can't stand the heat,
What just happened?
Crap club. I mean.
my friend.
All of them are surviving with like a pixel of health.
Sweet relief. Feel the dragon's claw.
My target dances in shadows. On my feet again. Sweet relief.
Fortune.
Now, is that the key to the chest that I had just passed? Looks like it didn't really matter which way you go. Any of these forks, they all just loop around.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Oh well, blow it up again. And it is.
It never rains, but it pours, eh? What the devil happened to my weapon?
You know what? I want to finally be able to talk to animals.
Ready to advance, ready to defend. What can I do for you, comp?
Ponty is pirate, Sona's scary front, but he hates to be alone. If one of his friends kicks the bucket, oh, Ponty's liable to bring him right back again.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Oh, the man. I need that.
Faster, my friend.
Haste for us, hindrance for you.
Limiting laceration!
That's not good. Is that what Cripple did? Did it just take a chunk out of the durability? Yeah, it did. It's only at 1. Who has the hammers? Why is it doing that? I click on the hammer, and then it says to repair, and then I click on the item, and it equips it instead of repairing it. Okay, so you need blacksmith. He has 1. Okay, it was a full repair. And it didn't use the hammer. I would have thought for sure the hammers would be one-use items. Oh, hers too. I don't know if I need to press these buttons, because they're bad. The first one fucked up my weapon. This one, like, dropped her down to 1 HP and stunned her. So I don't know if it's like you have to press the right button, otherwise you're screwed, or if you just have to press all the buttons and deal with the side effects. Yeah, pretty much.
Try to withstand this wintry blast.
Fleet of foot!
One bolt is never enough.
See how fast
spider
she
going.
scuttles.
lift you to the earth.
Fiery blood!
I keep forgetting his staff is water and it heals them. Not that it matters that much. That one was already full health. And the spider has yet to ever poison anything.
Into the fray once more.
As good as a new penny.
Okay, so I've explored this whole loop. So now it's basically just going up the stairs and finding out if I need to press all these stupid buttons. What was it? Swore there was a trap there.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Yep, there it is.
If you can't stand the heat.
Halt! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Why can I not move?
I feel like I've been set in stone. Into the fray once more.
I needed that. Back on my feet. I needed that.
As good as a new pin.
Okay, there's a lot of switches. I don't know what they do, but the two that I've tried so far have all had, well, two of the three that I've tried so far have all had bad effects. The regular switch didn't seem to do anything. Like, one took a giant chunk out of the durability of the weapon of the person who pressed it, and the other one, like, dropped them down to 1 HP and stunned them. The regular switch didn't seem to do anything, but there's still, like, another 4 or 5 to press. So, we're gonna go ahead and save here. I'll read up on what if, how it, well, actually, you know what? Maybe the rat can tell me now that I can talk to him. Come here. Tell me what to do, buddy.
I've always been curious about the exotic lever. Where does it lead? A tropical isle? A dusty western village? Perhaps to the Hall of Echoes itself?
What lever? I don't even see a lever. All I see are buttons. Ominous switch. I mean, obviously there's something I have to do to get this to open up. And like I said, I don't know what combination, or if I just have to press all the buttons and deal with the crap that they do.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
Switch. Alright, this one's glowing, so I'm intrigued.
That's what that A stitch in time, eh, friends?
Oh well. I'll look up what I need to do here, and we'll continue with this tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, it's still slow going progress, but at least we're actually doing stuff. Yeah, it was really that first couple of days where, I mean, I probably could have gotten it done in one day, but I was being stubborn and not wanting to deal with all the talking quests in town. So I was trying to see if there was a place I could go to level up. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I never changed that, did I? And this is the 4th day I've been streaming this that I've been using the Secret of Mana background. Unless OBS updated and rolled it back. I think it's more likely I just forgot to change it and no one said anything for the past couple of days. Because I didn't notice either. But yeah, like I said, it was just those first couple of days where I was resisting doing all the talking stuff in town. Probably could have got it done in one stream, but it ended up taking like 2.5 before we could actually get out and start doing stuff. I should have just very quick. I normally have the whole thing where I try not to look at a guide for the first stream, but I think I should have foregone that and just, like, as soon as I was dumped in town and didn't know what to do, I should have just pulled up a guide to see who to talk to and what order, back and forth, and all that, just to try to get into the actual gameplay faster. I feel like that beginning kind of soured me on the game a bit, and it's very slowly winning me back now, and I'm actually starting to... I'm starting to have fun with it, with the caveat that I have to quick save after literally everything I do, because every tiny misstep, something can go wrong. But, yeah, once we start quick saving after everything, you know, the actual battle and exploration, everything is kind of fun. So the game, like I said, the game gave a very bad first impression, but it's starting to win me back. So, see how long this takes to get through. Anyway. We'll continue with this tomorrow. Same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. So let me go ahead and give callouts, and then I'll end for today. So Ragna, Wabon, Ludlow, Viking, Panda, Nami, Alt, Kaz. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Level 1 Alt and Ludlow, for the raids. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. We'll continue with this tomorrow. It's probably going to continue being slow going, since, like I said, you have to quick save, see if anything murders you. If not, continue forward. Quick save, see if anything murders you. Yeah, it's almost like climbing a mountain and having to hammer in all those little stakes to make sure, and like putting the rope through them to make sure that if you miss a handhold, you don't fall to your death. That's basically what exploration in this kind of feels like. But like I said, I'm having a degree of fun with it. If it wasn't so dead set in certain spots of making you have to do things a certain way, like I did finally find my way around that whole bridge with all the toxic mist traps and everything by teleporting, but they very obviously put those 2 oil barrels that explode if anything touches them into this massive area of oil that you can't run through without dying. Like, they very obviously did that so you couldn't just use the pyramids to teleport over there. You had to use the actual spell because it has more range. And it's stuff like that where they're deliberately fucking you over for trying to think outside of the box. Even if they don't completely succeed, because you can still find another way around, but just the fact that the fact that they went through the trouble of being like, oh, they're probably going to try to get around it by doing this, so let's set a trap for them and screw them over. That feels really dick, and that's the type of stuff that a bad dungeon master would do in D&D. Like that's the type of stuff that when you see that, you're like, you're not trying to make the game fun. You're one of those dungeon masters that think that it's you versus the players, because that's not what it is. I was DMing campaigns for a good several years back when I actually did have, a large enough group of people that we could all get our schedules to mesh in together to have games, which hasn't been for like 10 years, because, harder and harder to get a group of, 5 to 10 people's schedules to mesh up once you start getting older. But that was always the thing, is that like a dungeon master's job is to make things hard enough so that everybody thinks they're going to die, but make sure that they actually win in the end. It's a nice little balancing act of making your players think that you're out to get them, but actually you're making it so that they can win. And the bad ones are the ones that literally go above and beyond, thinking that it's their job to beat the players at the game. And like I said, this just, when you go out of your way to try to squelch anything where someone would try to think outside the box to solve a dungeon puzzle or a trap or something that you put out, it feels like that second kind. So, yeah, I take a little issue with that, but other than that, much like I usually say why I don't play a lot of WRPGs, because it just makes me wish I was playing D&D again. I am getting that a little bit with this, but it's also been so long since I've actually played a D&D game that it is scratching the itch for me a little bit. Anyway, I've rambled enough. Yeah, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Pass you guys off to someone. I say that mostly because Josie is staring at me like, stop streaming and pay attention to me. Yeah, screw it. Let's just go ahead and raid Kaz. Because he had a bad time with Valkyrie Profile 2 yesterday. So he's starting Skies of Arcadia Legends today, so let's go see how that one's going for him. Which honestly, just outside of the encounter rate, I don't think it'd be too much of a problem for him. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!